Hello, hello. Let's get situated here real quick. Just chuck a couple things off of my desk. I totally haven't been sitting on the toilet watching Instagram Reels right up until stream start. No, not me. No, sir. Anyways, first. Hey, you actually, how often have you gotten first? I think it's usually somebody else. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Anyways, I don't often get it. Yeah. There we go. Plug in thingy and stick it in. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Mostly second or third? Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, let me switch over in a second. This, I'm gonna put that back in there. Alright. I'm gonna go write an astrophysics paper. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. Anyways, let me click and click and click. Alright. Student mode, games. Make sure all the window captures are closed. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Turn on tracking. And... excuse me. Here we are. Alright. Anyways. So... University of Pearl Rhino, D2L. Alright, let me get the project guidelines open. I think I read over it and it's like, what is it? Comp sci, content, course website, open a new window, and grade scope. I believe it's project 12. Do we have any other assignments? Pearl Rhino. Okay. Comp sci. Yeah, just project 12. Okay. Alright, it's... Programming project 12. Due by Monday at 9 p.m. Huh? Okay, the website is wrong. It's off by a day. But yeah, it's due tomorrow, the 9th at 9 p.m. This programming project is an adaptation of Ben Dickens' word search programming assignment. In this assignment, you'll be tasked with writing a program that finds certain words within a word search grid and returns the word mapped to the line and starting location of each word. The information of the board and the words will be provided to you via files you will need to read in. You should name the file wordsearch.py, and your code should have a main function that prints a dictionary. See specification below. Okay. So... Okay, the thing offers like two different development strategies. Okay, example run, additional example. So it really does just kind of say like just do this. Okay, let me do. Okay, let me pull open this. I want to be able to mash my buttons. There we go. Okay, I think what I can do. I'm gonna move over here. I think I can just show it on screen. Yeah, I can just show it on screen. So like. Window. Close. And there. And there. That's good enough. Okay. Just gonna crop this properly. There we go. Okay, cool. But yeah. Okay, so this is so freaking goofy. Let me. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have this in the middle or whatever. There we go. Anyways, let me open VSC as well. Visual Studio Code. This file contains a grid of letters, and hidden within those letters are certain words you need to be searching for. You'll use the words in words.txt to figure out what the letter combination of words you need to find. This is an example of the word of what this word grid file would look like. It could have more or less rows and columns depending on the test case. Output. The program should return a dictionary with the starting row / column locations for each word found. Your code should have a main function, and you need to call the main function to print this dictionary. The formatting of the dictionary should be something like this. Okay, so this is like the starting coordinate. Okay. So if it contains Army, Navy, Star, America, and Bullet. So here's Army. It starts at 1.6. Bullet is 6.2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 7, 1. 4, 5. Okay. And that's it. So then it presents us with like 2 potential development strategies. Development strategy 2 is shorter. Okay, let's like actually read these. This section covers how you should go about structuring and implementing code, and total your program should have at least 4 functions. My recommendation for these functions. Call a function to load in the forwards words, computes the backwards version of each word, and saves into a dictionary, passing the needed arguments. Call a function for transposing the grid. Okay, so hold on. What do we get? Okay, we get a word text file and then a grid text file. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and copy this already. Also, hi, welcome anyone who's popping in. Let me get, where is it? Where are you? I'll just use the freaking YouTube one. Where's, okay, there's, there, okay. And we'll do this. And we do this. Scuff ass stream, okay. There we go. And I'm just gonna like leave this, I don't know, here. It's probably not readable. Okay, anyways. Hey Vendy, I hope you do good on your final. I hope you do good on your final. Your favorite Rax that's liquid is here for you. Mr. Rax passed the bar exam today. No, pretend I read that all out loud properly. There. File, open folder. There. Just creating a folder. Project 12. File, open folder. Comp sci Python, project 12, open folder. There we go. Okay. Fuck you, agent. So, what do I need to name this thing again? Wordsearch.py. So then, what else do we get? We get words.txt and grid.txt. Words.txt. Grid.txt. Okay, so if grid dot, okay, so if words.txt is this, and grid.txt is this. Actually, does it tell us what? Okay. Sure. Whatever. We'll just work with this for now. Call a function for transposing the grid, passing in the needed arguments. Function for searching through lines. Function for checking if a word is found. Development strategy 2. Call a function to get each of the word of the 4 directions at each position, passing in the needed arguments. Call a function to get all the words in the 4 directions for all the indices. We might be cooked. Call a function for checking if a word is found in any one of the 4 directions. Huh. Hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. Okay, so at the very least, def main print, and then if name equals name, call main. Okay, so call a function to load in the forwards words. Call a function for transposing the grid. So I think at the very least, let's start with. Okay, so like def read file. So yeah, I think I want to have a function for both. Okay, do I want to use the same read file function for both the words file and the grid file? Sure. Oh, hi, what's this? Hello, welcome in. What's it called? This is like my final, not ASL, this is my final computer science project. It's just a comp sci 1 assignment or whatever. And basically the sort of general strokes of this thing, it's like we're given like a word search grid and a words.txt file. So like what's going yeah, we're given like a words.txt and a grid.txt, and we're supposed to like go through the grid and like output the starting location of each word. So like for like in this example here, we're given like 5 words: Army, Navy, Star, America, and Bullet, because why not? And like here the program prints this. Oh lord, I just highlighted everything. This, because like Army's at like 1.6, so like it starts here, and then Bullet is like 6.2, it starts like here, blah blah blah. Classic problem. Yeah. And what's it called? It gives us like examples and stuff, and then there's like 2 development strategies here at the bottom that my teacher included. What's it called? But yeah, I literally just started, and I think instead of thinking about how I'm gonna develop this already, I'm working on just trying to. I'm working on like writing the read file function first. I'm thinking I have like a different read file function for the 2 different types of files, but I'm not exactly sure if that's necessary. When's it due? Tomorrow at 9 p.m. It's weird. Like the weird thing about my course is that like my professor has everything due at like 9 p.m. instead of 12. It's weird. It's so weird. But yeah, do tomorrow. Don't do this. Probably 12 EST. Yeah, I think so. Like it's weird though, cause like, what's it called? It's not like it's like a remote class or anything. Our professor lives here. Like, our professor teaches here physically, where it is not EST. It's really weird. It's really weird. But yeah, one of the biggest complaints on Rate My Professor is the fact that all the assignments are due at 9 p.m. instead of 12. So it's like, what's it called? It's like, it's not like a thing where she like has taught in other, I mean, she probably has taught in other places, but what's it called? A lot of her like ratings are like, man, it's really weird that it's not due at 11:59. Once you're done with this, once you're done with this, challenge you to try Advent of Code lmao. Advent of Code. Do I know this? Advent of Code. Is this a? It's the annual set of Christmas themed computer programming challenges. Am I late? This sounds cool. Does runtime matter in this assignment? Not really. It's just like it's just do the thing. Yeah, it is literally just do the thing. But yeah. Call a function to load in the words and save to a list. Passing in then your arguments. I'm not tryharding. I only did up to day 4 or something. Oh, okay. But yeah, what's it called? I can just start whenever, right? I'm like 8 days behind. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. That actually genuinely sounds cool. But yeah, reading input files. So I think what I could do, like the way that my brain is thinking, is like, what's it called? Read file, and like it takes in file name, and then type, and then like, what's it called? If type equals words, or if type equals grid, and then like, so it'll do like the main, like it'll do the same sort of. Do I even need to? Okay, I'll like get the basic shit down first. One, it's like input equals open file name, comma, read input dot close, and then I'll just say like list equals this. I feel like you're overcomplicating this a little. Lol. Have you learned how to use with before? Not really. No, we haven't covered with in this course, and I think I would get my ass kicked for using with because we haven't gone over it in the course. This course has like a don't use advanced code or whatever clause to it. So if you use like anything we haven't gone over, then you know, I wouldn't recommend using list as a variable because you're masking the built-in list type. I wouldn't recommend using list as a variable because you're masking the built-in list type. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's, yeah. What's it called? I've been naming my things like list and dict, which is probably not a good idea. I'll just call this like output. There we go. So like, for line in input. Am I stupid? Why is this? Why are you white? Input is also built in lmao. But yeah, what's it called? Cause like, what's it called? The way our professor taught it is like they use like input or whatever. What do I name this thing now? I've been using this input this entire time because that's like, what's it called? Fuck it, oh hey, you're not, what's it called? I mean, it'll work, and outside the function you can still use open input. Yeah, but what's it called? You know what? For this final project, I am just gonna name all of my variables just incomprehensible dog shit for no reason. lmao panko. Like, what's it called? Dude, holy shit. What's a project where I did the most? For some of these projects, we have like a style guide, right? Okay, let me like show you this shit. Let me show you this shit. I'm sure there's like reasons for this, but what's it called? Here's the style guide. You should see how I'm reading input files now. With open output as in file. Huh. What does as do? I've seen as in like import shit. As Python. as keyword. Oh, the as keyword is used to create an alias. We can refer to the calendar module as using C instead of calendar. Huh. Data equals x.strip for x in. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Wait. Okay, so like, wait, okay. Open file name R as in file. Okay. I love list comps, but if you're not allowed to use them, then rip you. Oh yeah, what's it called? Like, I've been doing what's called. I've been using the what does a list comp mean? Hold on. List comprehension is often for context. Yeah, I've been like using stuff like that, and like I haven't gotten marked off for anything. Cause like list comprehensions to comprehensions, all exist. Okay, cause like what's it called? Yeah, I think I've been using those to like clear empty strings from lists and stuff, and my professor hasn't docked me points at all for it. So like, what's it called? Yeah, so like, why are you red? Statements must be separated by new lines or semicolons. Okay, for now. Okay, let me just. Okay. We use a semicolon in Python. Something has gone very wrong. Yeah, like what's it called? Yeah, I haven't seen a single semicolon my entire Python thing, and it's like what's it called? I feel like I haven't practiced using before I started taking this college class. I like used JavaScript for stuff, but what's it called? I haven't seen semicolons in a long time, and it feels weird and wrong now that I think about it. Text equals line dot strip dot. Oh right, I'm blocking the. There we go. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna. Okay. Line dot strip dot split. We'll go with that because these have spaces. I mean, ooh. Okay, if I just do this for now, I just want to see this thing explode. So like return output, and then a equals read file, words.txt, comma, lmao. I could just get rid of the argument, but like, weeball, and bam. Built-in function or method has no attribute close. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so if I do... b equals grid.txt print ab. Huzzah, okay. You can put your Python program in all on one line with semicolons. I wouldn't recommend it. Really? Wait a minute. So if I do this, it's red. It's crying. It's red. Oh. Wait. Okay, here's the thing though. I forgot to read you the style. Okay. So for this style guide, What's it called? I'm supposed to adhere to this. Let's see. So I have to like comment everything, function comments, blah blah blah, inline comments, blah blah blah. Other formatting. Where is it? Variable length. All lines of code should be 80 characters or less. This stupid line has caused me to do the dumbest bullshit I've ever done. Okay, what you had before is perfect. Without strip, you'll end up with /ends. Yeah, because like, what's it called? Normally I throw like dot strip dot split at it, but I don't think I need to do dot split. So pep8, 80 characters of pep8 requirement. Yeah, what's it called? But I've done so much stupid bullshit for this, because like a lot of like earlier assignments deal with like printing strings and stuff, and like I've had to extend extend variable lines to the initial way I solved problems with like line length with like mandatory stuff like strings. The first thing I tried doing was just making like 17 different variables called like text1, text2, text3, text4. And like string concatenation, let's go. Dude, I would have like maybe like 7 to 10 lines of nothing but like 7 to 10 lines of just string concatenation. And it's just disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. But yeah. Anyways, let me like log the fuck back. And I've also noticed that the stream has been completely dead silent. YouTube, he made me a rie. But yeah, what's it called? I've been having a sneaking suspicion that YouTube is like cutting reach whenever I play anything that has whenever I play anything copyrighted. Because even if I don't get any like actual penalties on my channel for it, like it still like tells me that this copyright. And like the way I've been getting around it is just this. Anyways, I mean when it makes sense. Okay. I mean when it makes sense, you can break the 80 character. Yeah, but what's it called? I like for the auto grader that it grades our stuff like gives you like takes points off for going over 80 characters a line. And I've had to do some, like, I've had to genuinely do some bullshit for that. Anyways, excuse me. Right, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright. This section covers how you should go about structuring and implementing the code until your program should have at least 4 functions. Call a function for transposing the grid, passing the Yugioh arguments. Okay, so first off, okay. So it's like easy enough to read things like backwards. Like reading like vertically is okay. Horizontal search is a bit easier than vertical search, so I recommend you open it first. Create a function for this. Create a function for this and pass it to the word dictionary, the grid file, and the mode. What the Iterate through the lines of code one file at a time. For each line you encounter, you can search all of the words in the word dictionary so you can find it. But if you try to do this all in one function, you'll probably end up with 3 to 4 levels of nested loops, which can be rather disorganized. I recommend you create a function, search within line. There will be separate test cases for horizontal and vertical. I recommend you get the horizontal ones passed before moving on to vertical. The vertical search, you have to be able to search for the words in the column to the grid rather than the rows. It's a bit more complex and still very doable. The way you should go about this is create a loop where you iterate through column indexes. Okay, within this loop, create another loop that goes through every character in that column. We'll get to that when we get there. I swear I've done a problem like this in Advent of Code lmao. Like, what's it called? This doesn't sound too bad in theory. I just have to like wait. I just have to like. Okay, I think I see the line. Let me like cook real quick. Okay, so like def. I'm just gonna call it get words. And it's just me place. Or. Okay, so I'll just make this a list So like, okay, so we'll have a loop for I in range length of masking tape. We'll, okay, words dot append. Okay, words dot append masking tape 1. Okay, masking tape I. And then we have to reverse the word. Well, the runtime is kind of garbage, just doing the native approach. Listen, I forgot what I was gonna say. How do I reverse strings again? Do I need a loop for this? It's like reverse string placed in Python. There's built-ins for that. What's it called? Because, okay, here's another bullshit thing about like advanced code. We have not gone over the built-ins for reversing strings. If I do this, and then return words. What the fuck kind of class is this? It's December. Good question. Good question. Good question. It's been one semester. We have not gone over, like, what's up? Our teacher has not given us built-ins. It pisses me off so much. Like, there are so many built-ins we haven't gone over, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off, genuinely. Dude, do you know how long we had to go without using for loops? Dude, oh my god. I think it took us like a couple, like, I remember the first couple of assignments could have been done in like maybe 3 lines. But because we hadn't had for loops introduced yet, like, everything was so awful. One of my buddies, he's like a physics major who's just in it. Like, he was in here because like he kind of needs a Python class. Like, I would like complain to him every single week, like, come on dude, please, just, I need for loops. And then we finally get for loops like week 4 or something. And then I'm just like celebrating in class. I'm like celebrating when I see the presentation on the whiteboard, like, for loops, and it's like, yes, finally, I can stop bashing my head against the wall with a brick. So like class 4 or 5 at the latest. It's like, yeah, it took way too freaking long, man. Okay, anyways, C equals get words. What the frig? Get words A. And C. I think. There we go. It's gonna explode. Army. Maybe. Hey! Hey! It works! It works! Huzzah! Oh. Just write your own reversing function to lmao. But yeah, what's it called? I did the thing! I did the thing using slicing! I did the thing! I'm so proud of myself. Anyways, now what? Oh yeah, okay, def horizontal. Okay, so we need to pass it. We'll say words and grid. Okay, return. Alright, so like we for I in range length of grid. I should probably be getting rid of the spaces. Reverse is advanced, but slicing is not. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Yeah, cause like, what's it called? I missed a couple lectures because one of them I thought there was no lecture that day. But basically, we went over slicing, but never like any built-ins like reverse. No spaces. You might want to see pep8 or use auto pep8. Oh yeah, so we also can't import anything. So we have to like brute force everything ourselves. No import. No import. So we did actually use that's literally Python. Exactly. I don't know like what's it yeah, we just haven't done any importing at all, so we just can't. We just can't. Oh boy. What's next? Blah, 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 blah. Imagine you say something and it's like, dude, oh my god. Unironically, whatever you might say next is like implementing Tim's Sort of default. Let's go. We haven't I don't know what those are, so I think we're in the clear. But yeah, okay. Anyways, so remove spaces from strings. Python. I just want to cry. Remove spaces from string. How the fuck do you write to that? This class is garbled, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like it is like an entry level like comp sci 1 class or whatever. I don't know what's taught. I don't know what other people teach, but what's it called? It's just like this course is like I guess like the very basics. Okay, what do we even? Let me pull up the study guide. University of Carolina D2L. This seems more like comp sci for someone who's not in comp sci. Yeah, like this entire course just pisses me the fuck off, man. Okay, there's the study guide. Okay, here's what the final is gonna look like. Also, the all our tests are on paper, by the way. It's one. You don't know what? No, I don't. But yeah, this is what our final looks like. So we got make a loop table. We got evaluate the code below. This is easy as shit. You just think. Write a program that does the following. Ask you to enter the first word and the second word. Count the number of vowels in each word. Compare the counts. And print a message that indicates which word has more vowels. You must decompose your program for at least 2 functions, including the main function. Write a function file called trimends that has a 2D list as a parameter. This function mutate and return the argument list, removing the first and last element of each sublist if the sublist is not empty. Okay. My tests were on paper, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, write a Python function that does the following. Create lists, take 2 arguments, a set of strings of an integer. Return a list that contains each string from the set, repeated n times. Okay, that's not too bad. Write Python code and the contents of the file named data.txt. Okay. The Python code and the contents blah 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 determine what the output will be. Oh yeah, this stuff. You just these ones are kind of fun because you kind of just like have to interpret what this means. Write a function called star consonants that has 1 string as a parameter that returns a new string of the same. What? Oh, you basically censor everything that isn't a vowel. Write a function. That's a single line lmao. List 1 to -1 for lists. Okay. For list in lists, if length of list is greater than 1, else blank. Wait, what is this for? Oh, is this for this? Okay, hold on. Let me like copy that down somewhere. Let me copy that down somewhere. Remove first and last item. Thank you very much. This test is gonna be a breeze. This test is gonna be a breeze, bro. Anyways, but yeah, what's it called? At least I think that's right. We can test it out in a sec. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. See. Okay, so okay. When writing to the console, the system offers two files, stdout and stderr. Whatever you print, by default, it writes to stdout. The file is buffered and is the default output. sys.stderr is for any error. String. What does std stand for? String thing error is for any error messages and is unbuffered. Anything you write will appear immediately. Okay. Standard means okay. So standard out and standard error. Whenever you print, by default, it writes to standard out. System.standardout. This file is buffered and is the default output. Okay. System standard error is for any error messages and is unbuffered. Okay. But yeah, we haven't done anything like outside of print. We haven't really like written the console or whatever. Okay, so if we were to write a function for this, def excuse me. Print has a default argument called file. Print has a default argument called file and it's system.standardout by default. Okay. Howdy Reva, hello, welcome in. Anyways. Okay, so numbers. Okay, so output equals numbers. Okay, so if I do this list, equals I can just copy paste this one. Expected expression. What do you mean expected expression? What is that? Okay. Sounds like a syntax error. Yeah, also, yeah. Oh, wait, I am covering the code. Hold on. Yeah. I can't tell because the exam's in the way. Yeah. I always forget to, like, move things. Yeah, list thing. Okay, list 1 to -1 for list and lists. If length of list is greater than 1, else that. Why? Expected expression. Okay. I'm wrong. File equals none by default, but none tells a function to use system.standardout. Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of get it now, yeah. But yeah, so let me see if I can make this, like, more readable. Or is that readable enough? Is that like too small? Yeah, let me see if I can grow. Let me see if I can grow this a bit more. There we go. Cool. I don't know if this is any better. This is box thing. No. List comprehension. Expression for item. Try this. Yeah, one. Control C. Come on. There we go. So if I do this, I don't know if the output equals is necessary. He's gonna explode. Assertion error. What does this print? Everywhere you can only use if as a filter at the end of the list comp. Oh, you can just return the list comp. Okay. Like this. This feels kind of cursed. Well, like cursed, but what's it called? Close enough. Okay, so this still returns back the same thing or whatever. Did I plug in the right things in places? You only use if as a filter at the end of the list comp. Oh yeah. Or, so like, is it like the else that's like being weird, or like does this? Okay, I'm like on the W3 Schools website for list composition, like list comprehension. Expression for item in iterable. The condition is like a filter that only accepts the items that are valued true. Wait, do I just reorder this or something? Okay. These two numbers equals trim ends numbers. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. It works. Does it require you to mutate the input list? If it does, you can't use a list column. Let me like read this. The function should mutate and return the argument list. Yeah, the function should mutate and return the argument list. Yeah, it requires me to mutate it. So, wait. Mutate and return. Yeah, so like what's it called? This is fine then, right? What are we doing here now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Cause like I guess like at the very least, if it's like mutate the list, mutate and return is requesting some C library functions do. Okay. Yeah, I think at the very least, if it's like really that bad. Like, well, actually, what if I did this? Well, I mean, this does the same thing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but what's it called? Yeah. So it's like whatever. Okay. Trim ends does not mutate the input list. You can easily convert the list comp into a for loop well. Honestly, yeah. Oh yeah, because like this is the part that like cuts the ends, because like 0 and then like -1. It'll work because arguments are passed by value in Python. I think like another huge issue as well is the fact that I immediately forget everything I'm saying. It doesn't mutate the impute list. Take out the numbers. Wait, take out the numbers equals. Oh yeah, because like what's it called? One. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. How would I do this without numbers equals? Hold on, what is the... Okay, there's like a answer key. Answers. Okay. You have to convert the list comp into a for loop for this to work. Oh, okay. If you want to be extra cheeky, you can empty the lists and use list.extend. Sadly, that does not look like an option, but what's it called? Okay, so here's like the proposed answer or whatever. Excuse me. It worked being incredibly stupid locked. Have we learned extend yet? Hold on. Oh my goodness, we've gone over the extend keyword. I think we went over it like literally yesterday and just completely forgot everything. Oh, I just... Okay. Yeah, so what time is it? It's 54... Oh, we'll say 54:05. There we go. Anyways. But yeah. What does extend do again? Hold on. Oh, okay. It like attaches a list to the end of it. You can empty the lists and use lists for extend. Oh, that is a really stupid solution. What the heck? Oh right, I'm supposed to be doing I'm supposed to be doing a freaking assignment. Hold on. Don't say it. Get out of here. Okay. Anyways. So I guess there's a for I in grid. Wait. So if I do this, okay, I know what this is gonna do, but just like print grid. So like D equals. I should really name these something coherent. Words, grid. Words, grid. How about reverse? Words. I'd say freaking test. And it's reverse and grid. I spelled horizontal wrong. There we go. So if I go, I don't think yeah, whatever. List object is not callable. What did I do? Oh. Oh right, wait. Print I. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry for the nerd sniper on. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, if you enjoy your word search time, I highly encourage you to give the first few days of Athens a crowd try. It gets harder on day 10 and peaks around day 17 or 18. I can tell you for a fact that there do exist production code with bad spelling. But yeah, what's it called? I don't mind it, yeah. Do I need... Okay, I probably should do range, length of grid, and then just grid I. Yeah, this output's the same thing, right? Yes. For W in words, if words, okay, if words W in grid I we'll say okay. Do you know about enumerate? Ever since I learned about enumerate, I can't stop using it. No, not really actually. Enumerate Python. What does this do? It's a built-in function that adds a counter to an interval and returns it as an enumerate object. For I comma name and enumerate name. Treating iterating lists using enumerate. Okay. Adds a counter to each item in a list for any other. This looks absolutely revolutionary, but my brain is like not. Oh. Okay, it returns a list of tuples containing the index position and the element for each element to be iterable. Oh! Oh, this is sick. This is sick. What the hell? Anyways, what's it called? Also, I find it absolutely hilarious. Wait. Yeah, I find it absolutely hilarious to like, what's it called? I have the I have like the chat rank enabled. You've been like in here for like the past like hour. You're still number 2 for no reason. There's also dicta items. We've been using dicta items in class, and it's so useful. Genuinely so useful. I don't even know what I'm running in. We'll just say this for now. This is going to explode. Genuinely explode. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, list. Okay. List indices must be integers or slices, not string. Oh. Oh wait, oh, if W in grid. There we go. Okay, it returns nothing. Oh wait, it returns nothing because there's still spaces in the freaking. Okay, well now how do I get 100 XP? Let's look. You get like 75 XP per hour or something. It's weird. and like you have like a random chance to get that XP for every hour or whatever. And it's just you're like the second person to get the first 75 XP. It's weird. Anyways, best of luck with your assignment. Don't be afraid to reach out if you get mega stuck. Yeah. Be like, if I'm like super mega stuck, then I'll let you know. But yeah, thanks for hopping in, man. Anyways. Okay, so like, remove white space from string Python. I can just use list comprehension with this, right? You got this, thank you. Hello geeks for geeks. Have we used replace? Nope. Leading space, trailing space. Remove empty strings from lists. Can I not just apply this to... Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, so X for exit from grid I if X. Print A. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. One. There we go. List to string Python. Have you used .join? Where did I do short project 12? Hello? Hold on. Wait a minute. Where's grades go? Come on. Pause. Pause. We never did this. Oh, we have to do short okay. I should probably do short project 12 first. Okay, I have to do short project 12 and project 12. Okay, short project 12 is just Okay, are we allowed to use .join now? It's all in project 12. Or is it? Huh. In this lab session, we concentrate the program to find certain words within a word search grid and return to the word map to the line. Simple word search.py. This file contains a grid of letters and a grid of blah blah blah. The find string method returns an integer with the first position of the argument of the string. Oh, okay. Okay, so for I in range length of A. Okay, so we'll say line.
I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to
We'll say, I don't know, line underscore equals that. Line underscore plus equals line line. And line underscore. It's going to explode. Oh, it works. Okay, nice. Alright, so now test equals line underscore dot find. Okay. Okay, we'll do for W in word range length of words. Dot find words W. Thing dot append test. This is an abomination. Oh my lord. Minus one, minus one, minus one, minus one, minus one. Oh boy. If I did that? Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so oh, say J. I gotta fix that. So J in line there. Okay. For iron range length grid. Line equals x for x in grid I with Z. Okay, so for I in range length grid, take this. We'll call this depth. No space. And then this. You pass me by, even now I can't do anything right, can I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the real reality hits me like a truck, 'cause for me, it's all just a dream. So if I do this, it'll output the same thing, right? Meaning grid is not defined. Name I is not defined. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, hold on. Wait. Let me get rid of all of this. Def, no space.
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new. But when I see your smile and hear you laugh, I wonder if that's really true.
Or
When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen,
we do this. Control X.
my hair's a mess.
Def,
It's for the
no
best, but I know
space.
it's
It'll
just an
take,
excuse. I try my
say,
best to
line
tell
and
you
I.
all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, I'll cook up the
Let's do this.
recipe. Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter?
I don't think this will work.
I can curl my hair for you if you just look at me once. A pinch of passion, a hint of
No
jealousy.
space.
Honest concoctions getting
With
loud.
I and I. This is not going to work.
No, I won't stop until I can find
Yeah.
the one we share
Yeah.
to make you mine.
Okay, so we're just gonna not do that. There's probably some way to implement this, but I'm lazy. I already have it written here. But yeah, for W in
Oh, my
words.
room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes over and over and over.
Why is this
The
red?
very same question, it's all on my mind.
Oh.
Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I
Unexpected
wonder.
indentation.
How about some
Okay, so
glitter?
for W in words, if W in line underscore thing dot up and W. Okay, so actually one.
Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I just want to cry.
Line underscore dot find
Maybe if I figure this
W.
out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step
Take,
and
I don't know, fucking
believe.
H.
Then the brutal reality hits me like a
Does this
shock,
work?
'cause for me, it's all
No,
just a
it doesn't.
dream. Round up my makeup, throw my hair
Oh, right.
straight. No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter. I can be the cutest
Dot
girl in the world, and still your kiss would pass
Python.
me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my potion. And yet one look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just this one more time, and I'll
And then
be fine.
line line underscore dot lower. Built, okay. What am I doing? Oh,
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new.
2, 1, and
But
0.
when I see your smile and hear you laugh, I wonder if
What?
that's really true. When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen, hiding from you.
Okay, I feel like I need to
My
print
hair's
more
a
stuff.
mess. It's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I try my best to tell you
Thanks.
all of my feelings.
Line
Again,
underscore
my courage
comma
fades
H, maybe?
away. Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, I'll cook up the perfect recipe. Sequence perfume,
Simrise.
no lipstick.
What is that?
Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair
Actually,
for you if you just look
print
at
W?
me once. A pinch of passion, a hint of
Okay.
jealousy. Honest concoctions getting out of hand now. The light keeps stirring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one we share to make you mine.
Okay, I've done something. let's go back to Program Project 12. What?
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best.
So welcome to the So
It goes over and over and over. The very same question. It's on my mind. Secrecy perfume. A touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll teach you passion.
drink H.
Honest concoctions getting out of hand now. But I keep staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the
You gotta attend
one
H.
answer to make you mine. Time and time, I just let you pass
H,
me
comma, I.
by. Even now, I can't do anything right. can
T0
I
15
just want to cry.
06. Is that right?
Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal
Okay.
reality hits me like a truck. 'Cause for me,
Not
it's all
exactly.
just a dream. Round off my makeup, throw on my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's never
012.
enough.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I could be the
Ooh.
cutest girl in the world, and still your kiss would pass me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my
Huh.
potion. And yet one look from you
What the hell?
is enough to clear my mind.
Okay, so like the first letter of Army backwards is Y, and it is right that it is like 2. Starting row / column. Okay, the program should return a dictionary with starting row / column locations.
Love is such a pointless thing I say to
Should be in the
myself,
first row.
'cause it's nothing new.
Oh, it's I and an
But
H.
when I see your smile and hear you laugh, I wonder if that's really true. When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen, hiding from you. My hair's a mess, it's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I try my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I
Okay, so always in the right place because like we would just like bump it all up by 1.
perfect recipe. Secrecy perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair.
So America should be at 7-1, Bullet should be at 6-2. And Army should be at 1-6, but it's at 1-3. We need a way to detect if the word is like backwards. Huh. I'm thinking I stick another if in here. Cause like, if... Oh, my head hurts.
Concoctions getting out of hand now, but I keep staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one mixture to make you mine. Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I
I'm
can't
so
do
tempted to just click
anything
off and start
right,
watching a
can
FNAF video.
I?
I'm so dead ass.
I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a truck. 'Cause for me,
I'm so distracted, man. I'm actually so distracted.
round off my makeup, throw my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's
Okay, so like, hear me out, right?
doesn't matter. I could be the cutest
I play like a game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
kiss would pass
Not you,
me
I don't want
by.
to flip the Yu-Gi-Oh.
My lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my potion. And yet one look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just
Dude, I'm so distracted. I'm actually so distracted. Okay, so I play a run of Noita, and if it pops off, then we continue this tomorrow. I did not even get that much progress in, bro. Okay, what do I have tomorrow? I think I still have ASL. Well, let me check. Let me check my email real quick. Hold on. I emailed my teacher asking. Okay, so I have two more mandatory lectures. But yeah, I think what's it called? Click, click. But yeah, so like, I finished my ASL project. That's like the only other real thing I have to do. I guess I have like an English essay. I don't even know when that's due. Hold on. I'm gonna go see a pro right now. School website. Where is it? English. Okay, we still have like, I have like a class tomorrow. I probably should attend the last lecture of English. Okay, what do I have tomorrow? Because I have English at 9. I have ASL at 9. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I have. There we go. The last 2 days have been like removed from my thing for whatever reason. Okay, so I have a 9, I have an 11, and then from 12 to 2, I can grind out comp sci stuff, and I have comp sci lab, and I have comp sci. I'll do more comp sci. So I can definitely grind this out like tomorrow. Okay, Yo, how far have you gotten on project 12? Anyways. Oh my goodness, Noita. Okay, hold on, so let me do this. Click. And then here, 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 here. Wow, bigger screen. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I had like a run earlier today in class that I started. Like, it was like very early in the run. Yeah, literally just this. Like, let me see if I can find myself a bottle here. I should any potion for the water. There's water everywhere. I'm not really too much of a rush, I guess. Whoa, 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 hey. Okay, we back off, we back off. Honeys. Lots of honeys, holy shit. Can I kick gold at them? No. Okay, there's a dynamite zombie over that way. Where are you? Let's pop this open. I don't think it's gonna go through. It's not gonna go through all the way. I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, I do need a potion. Any potion. Maybe not ambrosia because I have to keep that. A potion. There are no potions anywhere, bro. I mean, granted, I haven't explored that much of the mines, but like, it always sucks whenever I see potions. Blow yourself up, nice. Damn. Get that, get you. This is open. Oh, I don't have water. Boom. Oh, holy shit. Dude, I'm taking so much damage from this fire. Oh, crap. Is there any water here? Of course there's not. Of course there's not. This is how we die. This is how we die. Or not. 28 health. This is piss awful. Please be something good. It's gold. Whatever. Okay, there's water down here, which is nice. Somewhat. Also, hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. I'm totally not procrastinating. Potion. Worm pheromone. We can definitely get rid of that. Just pour this out everywhere, and we finally have water. It took me like 62 health, but like we're here. Nice. Grab all of these. I think this is safe to grab now. Then, also hi, welcome if anyone's popped in. Give me water. Yes. Ah, it feels so good to have water. Where are we? We can go up through here. And there's a vat up here somewhere. Also, there's a wand. Just gonna pop Berserkium in a sec. And where are we? I know it's up here somewhere. Also, my PC is shitting itself. Is there anything crazy, or is it just Noita? Yeah, it's just Noita. Oh my goodness, it's using 67% of my CPU. There's more water here. There's like a couple wands over on the side. Trying my best to tell you all of my feelings. Torch. Uh-huh. Because we're gonna blow through that wall, grab that wand. Ow, shit. We got gold here, which is not terrible. I mean, there's like the tablet, but you know, there's another. But yeah, let's go see if we can find this wand to the right. I'll just like pop Berserkium and then like firebolt it. Just like up here, right? Try my best to tell you all that it is. Yeah, hello, welcome in if anyone's popped in. 1, 2. I probably should grab the tablet already. Start heading this way. 643 is not bad. I think we also have like the ow, shit. I'm gonna get mauled by Hamis. Please don't be a fire mage. No, hey. Cool. Crazy ass shot, by the way. Alright, so let's go. I might just go through already, so I have like hella gold. I have even more gold now, 20. Maybe. I think I just keep this up. Bam. That's 2. Yeah, I think we just go through at this point. Like, this is like a crap wand lineup, but I do have gold to buy things. Okay. Firebolt, teleport bolt at the least, and Lumi drill. Let's get the teleport bolt. Ooh, it's a short teleport as well. Ooh, lightning meter. Do we have any lightning spells here? No. Let's put you on you. Okay, so we got that. And we also get a Lumi drill. Go ahead and stab the guy. Get rid of this. Can we make a better combat wand here? This is not terrible. It's not terrible. Actually, we use this. Do we have any decent projectiles? Disc. No, we don't. I'm gonna do this. So at least we fire a little faster, whatever. So let's do this. Kick this over. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Please, kill him, kick. I'm so mad. I miss with like both the tablet and the statue. I'm so pissed. Okay, this run we have like actual resources for once. We don't like waste our health because we don't waste our health recharge because I burned all my health because I do not have water. Okay. Wand already. Broken wand right off the rip. Crazy ass run. Just have to blitz it down to the Hesibus. We're gonna pop this open. This is probably gonna be like totally a black hole. Totally. Extra water. Dynamite. Actually crack. Love you guys. Well, we'll go up and grab the tablet in a second and just like cover all my bases here. Make the more mods I can. God Energy Spheres feels so nice. Good lord, that sentence should not have been that hard to say. This is a purple wand. What do you got for me? Hell yeah. We're probably gonna drop the blue wands. Actually, we'll probably drop the red wand first, because that thing is like completely obsolete now. We have like an actual dynamite wand. I know there's a wand here somewhere. Apparently not. Oh my lord. Oh, it's down there. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Oh, can I get through here? Ow. Oh, we can just like walk around. Didn't need to light myself on fire. Okay, what do you got? You're also a combat wand. Burst of air. No, thank you. Fuck burst of air. Unironically, might be the worst spell in the game. Alright, let's go back up and grab that tablet real quick. I think we just grabbed 2 tablets. Do I turn this one in? It's whatever. It's like 100 gold. I don't really care. Wait, can I just hold on? Check this out. Check this out. Oh shit. Oh, you can't stand on the broken one. Never mind. I thought I was so slick. I thought I was so slick with it. Nice dynamite, and bam. Uppies. So, let's put this on 2. Because this has like actual mana on it, I can fire more than 1 dynamite in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, oi. Oh, I'm so clean with it. I'm so clean with it. Right, now we have our tablet. Bam. Okay. Actually, I'm really glad that I didn't go through using the freaking wand, the freaking broken wand, as a to try to tablet surf, because if I left it out long enough, it would just start shooting at me. I'm an idiot. Damage boost myself. Damage boost myself. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, holy. Okay, let's see if we can get around, maybe. Maybe it's open on the other side. Who am I kidding? There it is. Bouncing burst. I'll take the wand. Okay, there's another wand over here. Got him. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's do this. On. Oh, this is not worth it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Okay, none of that is worth it. Okay, give me this. Bubbles. Oh, that was ambrosia? Are you fucking kidding? probably could pick up some of that. Here's a potion. Oh, it's a broken one. Holy shit, 2 broken ones. Crack run. Okay, we have to lock in. We're taking this. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's lava here. Alright, so there's another tablet. I think we just go through, because like we have crack. Oh, there's another chest over there. Let's go fight that real quick. Well, probably should have tableted that thing, but it's whatever. And extra health. Dude, we're at 175. Man, if only we had lava to water or something. Well, fucking well. We'll work with that for now. But yeah, ooh, damn it. There's a chest like right there. I'm actually so mad. Hold on. We got this, we got this. I got this. Come on. Damn it. I had it up there. Come on. Damn. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. There's more heavies down here. There's hella water, by the way. Okay, 700 golds. We have 2 broken ones. We have a pretty fast sparkler element. Ow. Oh. That almost killed him. Have to be so careful. Surely there's like a black hole in here somewhere, right? There's you. Let's grab this. Also refill my water real quick. Ooh, rock. Always kick the rock. Absolutely nothing. It'd be crazy if there's like a wand chop here with a black hole. Oh, holy. Ow. I don't know why I said ow, I didn't get hit. 35 health is more than enough. We're at 1,000 gold now, by the way. Crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. Okay, I think we should go through here. Okay, please have goated stuff. Oh. Okay, I don't think we have a way to dig. Tinker with wands everywhere. That fixes all of the problems. Can I just do this? I think I like the spark bolts better. Electric torch. Sea of water is really nice. Let's take the pollen. Do this. I think it's better to just straight cast the pollen like that. Boom, bam, up. Actually, what if I did this? Okay, I think I'd rather have also like a long range projectile just in case. I could combine things, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, I think we just break the holy mountain. Maybe just like tinker with wands anyway. Get rid of you. Now we're really taking damage. I'm an idiot. And the first one we're gonna steal from. Fireball throw. We'll take that. Just chuck that into the roof. Clutch ass seed. Anyways. Go through. Could have gone through the top, but it's whatever. But yeah, this means I can like, also, there's like the area under the watchtower that I can move. Whoa. Get him, nice. Oh. Ow. Straight face down. Okay, nice. Alright, so how close are we? I think we are quite literally almost there. Maybe? Yes, we are. Cool. Neat. Snazzy. What is that? Concentrated mana. You'll have to see it. So I think for now. Shit. Get his ass. What do we do? We'll drop the broken one for now. Oh, shit. Do this. Ow. And then do this. Is this area flooded? I can't remember. You. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Got him. Come on. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we got this here. We can always just leave this here. Let's grab our broken mod back. Yeah, now that there's concentrated mana that exists, we can, okay, one we can dig through steel. Okay, more spark bolts. Acid, oil. Okay, now this is like maximum time. Oh. I think we just leave the tablet here. I don't think we need it anymore for now. We'll be able to get like more tablets if I really need them. Confident in this wand. Okay, it's an orange wand. Always cast poison arc. We will take that double spell. This. Not a big fan of the wand itself. Purifying powder. Get another wand. Dropper bolt. Something that's neat is we can take all the spells off of wands so that enemies can't use them. It's very water. Okay, can't I just do this? Die. Cool, we got him. Ow. Holy shit, run away. I cannot die with 2 with wands everywhere. Oh, shit. Shit. This is a terrible place to be around. That cardinal thing is scaring me so much. We're gonna go under here. Just run away. Check out this wand. Come on. Complete ass. Let's take this off so nobody can use it. And then let's get through here. And we're gonna be taking forever. back. I think we'll drain this. Just be careful when you're home. You. Got him. Ow. Gotta be careful with my water so it doesn't turn to concentrated mana. I kinda need this stuff. What if there's like a thin layer of blood preventing some of this water from turning into concentrated mana? Let's just do this. Nice, nice, nice. I don't care the most about that right now. I just need to like get a decent base. Like something to dig steel. I concentrate mana, but that's not what I need to dig steel. I don't like digging with liquids. Okay, we push through here. Okay, on the top. Lots of pheromone here. What is that? Nothing here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't jump, don't jump. Okay, so we get rid of this. I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. The blindness wizards are kind of nice to deal with. Nice, nice. Thank you, little buddies. Ow. Dude, I ain't got shit. No wands. Okay, that is all water. Ow. Okay. And then we cut this wall open. Okay. We have a fireball orbit, which isn't terrible. Let's get rid of all of these. What do you have? Okay, nothing of note. I don't think I'm gonna use fireball orbit. It's like whatever. Whoa. I'm just have to keep dodging this stuff. Got him. On their own, they're not too bad. Pheromone. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. There's just nothing. Didn't get any new wands, didn't get any cool spells. I'm gonna pop in a sec. Whoa. Oh! This shit is so ass. I'm gonna go back to comp sci. What the hell? Okay, so... okay. Visual Studio Code. I'll probably go for maybe another half hour or so. And then... what's it called? If not... Or not if not. Right, so if I run this right now. So...
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with
thinking,
over. The very same
so
question. It's all on my
the horizontal
mind.
shape.
Perfume.
Wait, how many words are there?
Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll teach you passion.
What else is it?
A hint of jealousy.
Stars,
This concoction's getting
it's
out
like
of hand now. But I keep staring.
or
No, I won't stop
that
until I can find the one next to
Remember your
make you mine. Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I? I just want to
about
cry.
90% of the way making.
Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a truck. 'Cause for me, it's all just a dream. Out of my makeup, throw my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I have like enough time.
And still your gaze would pass me by.
shouldn't.
My heart keeps pounding. My lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my
fix this
passion.
issue with
One
audio.
look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just
It's
this
showing
one
it
more time
backwards.
and I'll be fine.
And it's finding instances about backwards. Huh. Wait a minute. I feel like this is like
Love is such a
overcomplicated.
pointless thing I say to myself.
What if I had like views or
But when I see your smile
So
and
there's-
hear
for W
your
and words,
laugh, I wonder if that's
what
really
if
true.
for words?
When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen, hiding from you.
What if I okay,
My hair's a mess. It's for the best, but I know
I get a couple
it's
lists.
just an excuse. I tried my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away.
Worst words.
Maybe
equals
if I
worst.
hide away and try with all my might, I'll cook up the perfect recipe. Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I
Reverse
wonder.
words got it.
How about some glitter?
Turn.
I'll even curl my hair for you if
What if
you
I
just
could do
look at me
this?
only once. I'll teach you passion, a hint of jealousy. This concoction's getting out of hand now.
Is this
But
right?
I keep staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one we
Okay,
share
so
to make
now-
you mine.
This is stupid. This is okay. So now we have a couple. The
Oh,
W
my
and
room
words.
is a mess. Maybe this is for the best. 'Cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes over and over and over. The very
for-
same question. It's all on my mind. Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll teach you
Do the same
passion.
thing.
A hint of jealousy. This concoction's getting out of hand now.
if-
But I keep staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one we share to make you mine.
Oh
Time
yeah.
and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I? I just want to cry.
What the heck?
Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a truck. 'Cause for me, it's all just a dream.
Oh,
Out of my
I think this
makeup,
is the-
throw my hairspray.
I think this is
No
the-
matter what I do, it's never
There we go.
enough.
So we have that.
It doesn't matter.
How do we
Be the
reverse?
cutest girl in the world, and still your gaze would pass me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my potion. And one look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just this
Is it
one more
raining?
time and I'll be fine.
Okay, so it's start, stop, and Who did that? List object cannot be interpreted as an integer. Where's one of the lists?
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself,
Right?
cause it's nothing new. But when I see your smile and hear you laugh, I wonder if
These
that's
strings are
really
strings
true.
left on the top right now.
When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen, hiding from you. My hair's a mess, it's for the best, but I know it's just an
Where's
excuse.
one?
I try my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades
Must be
away.
string.
Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, the perfect recipe.
One.
Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. A pinch of passion, a hint of jealousy.
I love the
Concoction's
Python.
getting out of hand now.
Range
But
Python.
I keep
That
staring.
is with them.
No, I won't stop until I can find the one who's sure
Start,
to
stop.
make you mine. Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe
Oh.
this is for the best, cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes over and over and over. The very same question that's on my mind. Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. A pinch of passion, a hint of jealousy. This concoction's getting out of hand now.
Oh, it's
But I keep staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one who's sure to make you mine.
Minus one.
Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I? I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a shock. Cause for
Look at
me,
this.
it's all just a dream. Out of my makeup, throw my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter. I could be the cutest girl in the world, and still your years would pass me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my potion. And every look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just this one more time and I'll be fine.
Dot find Python. Can I make this find like the last one?
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, cause it's nothing
Okay, so
new.
like,
But when I see your smile and hear you laugh, I wonder if that's really true. When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen, hiding from you. My hair's a mess, it's for the best,
bad.
but I know it's just an excuse. I try my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, the perfect recipe. Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. A pinch of passion, a hint of jealousy. This concoction's getting out of hand now. But I keep staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one who's sure to make you mine.
okay. Yeah, I just need to. Okay. So I'm looping through the list backwards.
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best.
Index.
Cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes over and over and over. The very same question that's on my mind. Spicy perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder.
How do I?
Some glitter. I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. A pinch of passion, a hint of jealousy. Oh, this concoction's getting out of hand now. The light keeps stirring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one mistake to make you mine. Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I? I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe
hello.
it'll all
Welcome
work out.
in.
Maybe I just need to take that step and believe.
Hi,
Never
welcome to
really
Slop
already
Live.
hits me like a truck. It's funny,
Dude, this is this is pure bullshit. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but like this is some bullshit. I couldn't tell you what this does. Genuinely. It just spits out nonsense. Pure nonsense. I can't hear you for the 520, my bad. There we go. The pink kraken is too loud. Dude, what's it called? I can imagine if I get bigger, I'm just training an entire group of people to hate He-Man, bro. But yeah, anyways. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Welcome to Slop Life. This is the biggest pile of shit. This is the dumbest pile of shit I've cooked by far. I don't even know where to begin to explain this. This is a genuine fucking slop. But yeah, right. This is my final comp sci project where we have like a word search grid and a list of possible words, and we're supposed to find like the starting. We're supposed to return a dictionary with the starting indexes of every word. So for example, America would be like 7-1, or like army is like right here, it would be like 1-6. But right now, because army is backwards, it's also because of the way I'm doing things, and army is backwards, it's registering the Y as the front of army backwards. Excuse me. What if? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. We do this. So for V in words 1, if V in we replace every instance of that. Line backwards dot find. I'm a B genius. Why is there an extra one? Surema. Oh, okay. This is not the issue. This is not a solution. You played Tearlaments Suureva, right? How is it? It's not good. There is no synergy, and it's just slop pile of shiny URs, and there's not really like the biggest synergy is like Mill Urgula, and Urgula puts back Phimena or Lucius or something, but it's not. There's no bridge. My brain is too fried from speedrunning and astrophysics paper. Well, I hope that listening to another 3 hours of Love Potion 520 is a great way to wind down. Anyways, Draco took its pummeled by Red Reboot when the match is even. Oh yeah! It does! I mean, it can live... It uses the traps to live 1 turn. I mean, it can make they can make Phimena and like spin things still. But what's it called? Yeah, like it does... Huh. Okay, so... This is not the solution. Is it just this? Or, okay, what if I just did this? I was so ready to go just scream huzzah. What if I did that? Wait! I'm really close. Why are you wrong? This should be 1-3. Anyways, I've been kind of disappointed with Draco Tail. I played with Branded. It sucks not having 5 mana in hand. Yeah. Waste gems. I know Odeon is better. Yeah, like Odeon, unironically, Odeon or Art Mage might just be better. I'm throwing both evenly in Red Reboot to send that shit to God. Dude, you don't even need the Red Reboot, but what's it called? What is Red Reboot at right now? Army should be 1-6. It's line underscore backwards V backwards. Okay, so that's the issue. It's still the same position, but why is it 2 now? Ah, it's because I'm doing the list backwards. Two? Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, fuck. Anyways, on the police scanner, there's apparently a case where a guy scared someone enough that they hid in their bathroom. He broke down the door, they ran to their car, and now the police have rifles on the door. Bro, what is going on in your town? He's in front of the person who ran out of the building and he's leaving in a body bag. Bro, what the hell? Okay, we have 1-3. It's just, ugh. Dot find Python. Dinf. I spelled find backwards. I'm literally thinking in words backwards. Where to start, where to end. The default is the end of the string. Value to search for. Man. Wait. Value start -1. So this should get rid of it. Wait. Okay, we're finding V. Okay. If I flip the list. Okay. Oh. Okay. Start -1, end at 0. What if I did this again? Wait. Ah. I have a list of words in there, and if it's a repeat, just don't count it. But yeah, what's it called? So like, what I'm trying to do is like look for the words backwards. Like I do, okay, if I just get rid of all this stupid bullshit. Right now I have just dot find. It does actually find the word, right? Army backwards. It's just I need the index of the last letter and not the first letter. Count backwards? I am counting backwards. Okay, so I need to count backwards, checking for the front words. Because, like, what's it called? Y is at 1-3, but A is at 1-6. How do I reverse the index? Like, index of the first letter of a backwards word. Okay. Just hardcode last number plus length low. If it goes fumbling work with it. Okay, so like I can't do the last letter because what if there's like a repeat? Wait. Instead of +1, plus length of V. Oh. Oh. Wait. Huzzah! Okay. We did it. It outputs the right thing. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay. This is probably not the intended solution. I'll be so for real. This is 100% not professional based. Monica would kill me for this Jane code. I'm just too brain fried to think of proper indexing. Yeah, me too. I tried a billion different things, but unironically, what's it called? I didn't do exactly what you did, but what's it called? I just... This is not... Okay. We have the horizontal thing, now we have to do the vertical thing. Okay, so first off, let's like work on depth vertical. Let's see if we can like just index through this thing vertically. Words grid. Test 2 goes vertical. Reverse, comma grid. And then print test 2. So if we have it return, okay, what is thing? Thing equals that, return thing. First off, my Tism streamers on, oh my god, bro, thanks for liking. Anyways, Wordle reset, you're able! It resets in 2 hours! Excuse me. Your connection keeps cutting out, and get that fixed at some point. Yeah, I think unironically, I just need to use, what's it called? I just need to use Ethernet. I don't use Ethernet. That's a huge issue, actually. That's definitely... How do I set it? Okay. Ethernet cable? Okay, I need a decent Ethernet cable for like $10. I have to... What's up? My bed is covering my Ethernet port. Is the thing. Actually, so... Where's my Ethernet port? It's behind my bed. Is there an outlet here? Okay, there is in fact an outlet next to my Ethernet port, but I'd have to like rotate all the furniture in my room. Hold on, let me open Credo real quick. Like, let me like show you what my room looks like. Hold on. From you. Okay, so all of my feelings. Okay, so let me open Krita. Where's my brush painting? Okay, so this is a thingy. Get away from me. So my room is like this, right? And my door is like here. And then I have like my closet like this. And then my closet opens like this. It's like sliding doors, right? So right now, okay, so my window is like here. So right now, my desk is here. And my bed is like here. And my bed is like here, my cabinet is like here. This is not to scale, by the way. This is not to scale at all. So this is what my room looks like. I have all my guitar stuff like here. But yeah, so right now, my Ethernet cable, which I'm going to label in blue. Okay, actually, I'm going to label all the outlets in blue. So there are outlets, I believe, right here. Oh, there's an outlet here. There's an outlet here. There's an outlet, I believe there's one back there. Right here, I believe. Let me check. Well, we're going to say hello, welcome. And there is currently an outlet here. And then my Ethernet port. You're starting electricity or something? Oh no, I'm just mapping out my room. And then I'm going to mark this in red. My Ethernet port is right there. So, hold on, let me... Ethernet ports. No, go back. Ethernet ports. Outlets. Furniture. Font size 6'7". Alright, here's the, this. This is a map of my room right now. Anyways, this diagram is just feeding SWAT info. Rose for 100% getting 556 into oblivion through the window. So let's gonna respond to a noise complaint, just full force break it, and now you give them a diagram of your room. Nah, it's fine. How's your project doing? Doing good. I've gotten I got like progress. I've completed one thing. But yeah, what's that called? This is what my room looks like right now. And currently I have like a power strip under my desk. That's connected to like my PC, that's connected to my monitors, that's connected to my lamp, which is like right here. There's like a billion wires just running along the back wall here. And you guys run the Ethernet under your bed lol. I mean, I guess that's something I could do. If I do this, then like Where do I plug in my Ethernet cable? Because, like, what's it called? Where's my PC? Okay, this. Erase this. Get rid of this. I'm gonna draw my PC, like, right here. This is my PC. Hold on. This is my PC. I guess here. Okay, where's my Ethernet cable? Wait, where's my Ethernet port? Okay, I'm gonna take my phone to my flashlight. I was gonna turn down the volume on my phone just in case. Anyways. What is it? Okay. Where is my Ethernet port? Okay. What does an Ethernet port look like? Oh. Okay. Where is that? You don't know where your Ethernet port is. No, I don't. I'm gonna show a picture of the back of my PC. Jesus Christ, you don't know what an Ethernet port looks like. Look, man, I did. Okay, where's off topic? I think this is probably, like, I can show a picture of the back of my PC in the Discord. Okay, so that's what the back of my PC looks like. Let me, like, pull it up on stream real quick. But from you don't know where it is to you don't even know what it looks like. I mean, okay, both are valid and mutually... Save image to downloads. Third from the left. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let me, like, pull it up on stream for the VOD watchers. If you guys are real. I don't think you guys are real. Here. Big ass image, bro. Okay, here's what the back of my PC looks like. The other two are USB. Okay. So that's an Ethernet cable. Wanna watch this VOD, I suppose? Yeah. Yeah, so that's my Ethernet cable port. Okay, this is the back of my PC. Where is this? Ooh, let me show you guys what my, like, cable management looks like. I think this is, like, what's that called? It's like a classic streamer thing. Okay, let me, like, you know what? I'm gonna leave my socks on the ground. Doxxing myself? Is that my name? No. Okay. Anyways. Please fit in Discord. It's 14 seconds. Cool. Okay, let me save this video. Anyways. Window capture. Media player. Bam. Socks under the table. Anyways, this is interesting. But yeah, this is what my cable management looks like. It's
Doxx myself? Is that my name? No.
it's not that bad. I don't think. It's definitely not the cleanest, but it's not like it's not like this is, you know.
Is that my name? No.
His hands are above the table. They are. My hands are above the table. Look, man, I'm not gonna get excited just from listening to Hibei's Love Potion 520. It's a good song, but it's like, you know, my hands are currently above the table. Is that my foot? No, that's a bag. That's a bag. But yeah, anyways, that's what my setup looks like right now, by the way. Users sure one. Honestly, that could mean anything. That could mean anything. My name IRL is actually Sherlock. My name IRL is actually Sherlock. That's why. That ain't doxing yourself, right? It's like I've thought about it. I've thought about it. It's like, what's it called? This file path has been on my stream every single time I've opened VAC. Like, it could have been anything. Yeah, it's like, what do you get from this, huh? What male names have Cheryl in them? Male names with Cheryl. Because, like, there's Sherlock. Cheryl. Sherman. Oh, yeah, Sherman. Yeah, like, it could be Sherman. It could be Sherlock. Oh, yeah. As long as we ignore it, no one will know. But yeah, what's it called? It's like, I'm glad it's not anything like crazier, because this, what's it called? This used to be a family member's PC. Sherman and Tajan though. Dude, what's it called? I'm like Filipino, and like, what's it called? I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything. Don't you have a giant ass middle name or something? What's it called? I have like 2 first names. Like, it's par for the course for being Filipino, but I have 2 first names. But yeah, my name is what's like a stupid ass name? John Sherman. My name is John Sherman Panituan. I don't know. John Sherman. What's like a random Spanish word? Common Spanish last names. My name is... What did I just say? My name is John Sherman Martinez Paluan. And I live in... Anchorage... Wait. Is Anchorage in Canada? Okay, Anchorage is the capital of Canada. No, Alaska. So is your name like Tagalog or Spanish? It's like all of them. It's like all of them, man. It's not like one of my names is all of them. It's like all of my names are all of them. Should I be saying this, or is this like generic? Like, is this just like generic enough? Like, because I'm like Filipino. I like scream from the mountaintops I'm Filipino all the time. Like, oh, big whoop! The Filipino guy has a Tagalog, a mix of Tagalog and Spanish names because the Philippines is both Filipino and Spanish. Brother, I don't know any Filipino names. Honestly, me neither. Cause like they're all like Spanish. They're actually all just Spanish. Wait, my name? Okay, my name is J.R. Jr. Okay, my name is J.R. Sherman Gonzalez Panituan. I don't even think Panituan is a word, it just sounds Filipino to me. The people in my Discord are outside collecting a cat. Anyways, Juan. Y in range length of grid for X in range length of grid Y. Okay, we'll say sub list equals that. Sub list dot append grid Y X. And I think if I do that, what is grid? Word grid. Oh, grid is not a 2D list. Okay, so first off, we gotta get this. Line equals that for X in range length of. I'm just gonna steal this.
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new. But when I see your smile and hear you
Good Y.
laugh, I wonder if that's really true. When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen, hiding from you. My hair's a mess,
I think.
it's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I tried my best
Okay.
to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away.
Thing dot append
Away and try with all my might. The perfect
line underscore.
sickly perfume. A touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love?
Okay. So, okay, we don't need to do that.
I'll even curl my hair for you if
We will say for J in range.
I'll put your passion.
Does that still work?
Honest concoctions getting loud.
Probably.
But I keep staring.
The people they found it by the feeding pipes and are trying to feed it. That's cute. Yeah, hope the little thing's all right, I guess. Or I mean, it's like a stray cat. That is alive. It's probably fine. Also, hi, welcome if anyone just popped in.
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes over and over and over. The very same question that's on my mind. Sickly perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll keep your passion.
If I do that. Okay. So we have that. Thing dot append.
Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I just want to cry. Maybe if I
Line
take
underscore
it a step,
X.
maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality.
Okay, hold on. We need like a sub list. Sub list. Okay, so we go sub list dot append. Huh. Oh. Sublist dot append. Wait. Thing dot append sublist. This is genuine swap. Okay. I just did this.
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new. But when I see your smile and hear you laugh, I wonder if that's really true.
Subless
Come close,
equals.
nowhere to be seen, hiding from you. My hair's a mess, it's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I tried my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, I'll cook up the perfect
This is atrocious. This is actually atrocious.
recipe. Perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll pinch of passion, a hint of jealousy.
This is genuinely atrocious. I don't even know what I'm trying to achieve with this. I'm trying to get the vertical lines.
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes over and over and over. The very same question, it's all on my mind. Sweet perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once.
Okay, so I think my brain hurts, man. Hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. What did I even do? Okay, I already did this, but if I did do this,
Just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a shock. 'Cause for me, it's all just a dream. Out of my makeup, throw my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter. I could be the cutest girl in the world, and still your gaze would pass me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes of my potion. And yet one look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just this one more time and I'll be fine.
maybe the list his strength thing again. What am I even doing? I don't even know what this is, man. Okay, we're gonna just scrap all of this. This is just... none of this does anything. Okay, so...
But when I see your smile and hear
for
your laugh, I wonder
Y
if
and
that's
range
really true.
length. Okay.
When you come up close,
It's all because grid is a single one-dimensional list.
my hair's a mess. It's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I tried my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, I'll cook up the perfect recipe. Sweet perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at
Okay, so grid is like
a pinch of passion.
this.
Jealousy, honest concoctions getting out of hand now. But I keep stirring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one mixture to make you mine. Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head. It goes
If I do that.
over and over and over. The very same question,
Okay. So, third place is with thing. Cool. Just got back from my local. Wooloo, welcome back.
I just want to cry.
If I switch around, CRM NBVA equals that. Sublist dot append that. Okay, we'll have list equals that. List dot append sublist. Print list. Okay. So if I take this is atrocious. This is fucking atrocious.
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new. But when I see your smile and hear you laugh,
What did I do?
wonder
Oh.
if that's really true. When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen,
So if I replace all instances of grid with list,
it's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I tried my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I hide away and try
this is
with all my might,
disgusting.
I'll cook up the perfect recipe. Sequence perfume, a touch of lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter? I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me once. I'll catch your passion.
Okay, so if I get rid of this, one of those few times I got beat by my niece. I didn't read just got back from my local. The only thing I read was the beat by my niece part. I got so confused. Where's that print from?
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head.
What is this?
Goes over and over and over. The very same question. It's all on my mind.
Oh, it's return thing.
Touch your lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How about some glitter?
So if I comment that out,
Curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll catch your passion. A hint of jealousy. All this concoction's getting out of hand now. The look you're staring. No, I won't stop until I can find the one mistake to make you mine.
what is list?
I just let you pass me by.
Oh,
Now I can't do anything right, can I?
oh.
I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that
Oh.
step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a shock, 'cause for me, it's all just a dream.
Okay, so either I can clean up my code or I can throw another for loop at this thing.
No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter.
My niece plays almost all the card games I play. She got a bit lucky, and I didn't run any breed on. I was able to consistently do 5K. That's sick. Also, what's it called? Fuck. Where? How? Why? Okay, we'll say list 2 equals that. List 2 dot append. Okay, return list 2. Huzzah! Okay. So now we just import this. This is disgusting. This is genuinely disgusting. Okay, so for W and word 0. Okay, where is... For A in range length of list 2, or B in range length of list 2, there, this is just thing. We'll call this output. Is W in list 2. It's B A. Wait, A B. List A. Okay. Okay, no, we only need this for A in range length of list. Okay. List. Okay, so every instance of line gets replaced with list 2A. I think instead of thing, it's gonna be output. This is gonna explode. Print output. Navy and rats. Okay. 7.2 and 7.4. University of Pearland, D2L. To navigate all the way through the school website just to get to the course website. Programming project 12. Okay. So Navy should be 2.2, star should be 4.5. So let's start with this. H I plus 1. Oh. We're 2.7. Why is Navy 2.7? Okay.
Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head.
I'm so confused. Might not be able to do that much consistently since turn 3 she kind of does nothing. She can stack up Yugioh. It's fair, yo. Okay, like, I'm going to leave this behemoth of a function to myself tomorrow. This thing's 20 lines long. This cannot be 20 lines. Oh, vertical. Yeah, this thing is 40 lines long. Oh my god, this is disgusting. What's the deadline? Tomorrow. But tomorrow I have like a ton of time to work on it. I have a lab. Yeah, I have a ton of time to work on it tomorrow. I have a lab. And just a ton of time to work on it. I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be working on it on campus with my buddy. Probably, hopefully. There's a 20-line cap. No, there's not a 20-line cap. It's just the vertical function is like 20 lines. This thing is disgusting. Best of luck, 07. Also, hello, welcome back in. But yeah, what's it called? I think I'm good on this for now. Yeah, so like, what's it called? This does not do anything. I'm just recycling the code from horizontal, and like, what's it called? So like, there's like this chunk of it. Okay, there's this chunk of horizontal that takes a list with a bunch of singular character strings and collapses them down into a word. I do this twice. And this is disgusting. Just go to your teacher's office hours. Best advice I can give them: go to their office hours. Cut some work from 5 hours to 1. But yeah, what's it called? Or like labs or whatever. We go to like a room in like the comp sci building, and like the TA kind of helps us through whatever we're working on at the time. And it's like, what's it called? I don't think my professor for comp sci even has office hours, deadass. But what's it called? It's like, yeah, like the labs are meant to be an extension because there's like 200 freaking kids in that class. But yeah, anyways, man, what could I possibly do to procrastinate, right? Well, not procrastinate. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm pushing it off to tomorrow, and that's procrastinating. But I think I've done enough work for now. I just have to clean up the vertical, and I think I'm done at that point. I just have to like set up the main function to output a dictionary with everything in it. I have most of the framework here. I just need to get it to shit out the right numbers, you know. But yeah, you know what? Let's see. Maybe I could put some Balatro GeoGuessr. I don't want to play GeoGuessr. The coffin of Indian lately. I'm kidding. Set a main function now. It won't take that long. I can do it tomorrow. Get that shit done now? Nah, it's fine. Okay, fine. Alright, so... Okay. What is test 1? Okay, I'm gonna comment out this. Okay, let's hide all of the prints. I have like 7 billion different lines printing shit. What else is printing still? Okay, print. Okay, so I can get rid of this. What is this? I can get rid of that. Okay, so it's just test and test 2. So what is test? Okay, what are these? You're going to run something tomorrow? Murphy's Law? What can go wrong will go wrong? You're right. Okay, so like return thing. found equals this. Found dot append w. I'll just stick this to the end. Found dot append w. Return thing comma found. What does that do? Bullet America. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, the. There we go. Found out a pen. Aha. Okay, here we can just turn the word around. There we go. Army, bullet, and America. Got it. I felt sleepy, so I let my teammate complete the presentation that had done 90%. And they left it there and it said done. Was it harm? My brain is like fried and I'm not processing that right now. Okay, we'll say. Okay, we'll work on. Okay, we'll make it work for just test because print doesn't output the right stuff yet. Or, okay, we'll say. We'll call it test 3. Test 3.append test. Okay, just out of curiosity, print test 3. Okay. This would result in a 3D list, wouldn't it? Wait. Your mindset for your lunch is that your teammates are bitch-made individuals and won't be weeded out until next year. Don't trust them. That's fair, yeah. I've done a 6-person assignment with 1.5 people, myself included in that. Ugh. Wait, I don't need test 3. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 for loops for okay. I in test. Print I. Okay, what does this do first? What is test? Test returns a tuple. For A, B, and test, print A, B. Does that work? How many values to unpack? Expected to. What is test? What the fuck is test? Test is a tuple with 2 lists. Yeah. That includes writing, laser cutting, gluing, researching all of it. They will be bums, they will give you an idea and expect you to work, which I guess is how the industry works, but not how school should work. How are they gonna vote on a project idea and not contribute jack shit? I hope and I pray that this was a... Well, I mean, I'll probably end up in a project like this eventually, but what's it called? Brain alt head empty. What am I even doing, man? I actually straight up don't know what I'm doing. Print test 0. Okay. Okay, so I know I need a key and a val. Okay. So the key is the word, the value is the coordinate. For I in range length, we'll say test 0. Dict.
Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the
Test
real reality hits me like a
0
truck, 'cause for me,
I
it's just a dream.
equals test
My makeup, through my hairspray.
1I
What I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter.
rank
Be the
dict.
cutest girl in the world, and still your kiss would pass me by. My heart keeps counting.
Okay, so 1 0. Huzzah! Okay. 1 6 bullet. It should be a list. What if I did that? No. What if I... Can I do this? There we go! We can just turn the dict... We can just turn the tuple into a list. Cool. The army 1 6. Okay. Okay. So that's half of it. So I have it working right now. Yeah, so technically... So I'm doing this just for test, but once test 2 also works, I'll just like do like test dot expand test 2 and like test 3 equals test dot test 2 dot test dot expand test 2 and then just replace test with test 3 and that'll work. So I have the framework for it done. All I have to do now, okay, hold on, let's like make a to-do list. To do. Finish the vertical function. Hook up the output to the for loop. Get rid of everything above in the main function. Documentation. There we go. Swap BGM to Fallout Radio 24/7. No, I will be evil. I refuse. Anyways, we're done for now. But yeah, what's it called? I have a feeling with like the Fallout music. I feel like 100% I'm gonna get like, so I'm gonna have to go back and like mute parts of the VOD, and I don't really like muting parts of the VOD because it makes the audio sound shit. I don't like. There's a feature that like gets rid of the music, but it makes the audio sound all like muzzly. Stop saying for now, get everything done. You're right. I could totally finish this now. Okay, what am I doing? What does this do? Okay, I can stop printing the dictionary. What does output to? Where are the coordinates here? Oh, right. I regret writing this like this. This is unreadable. This is unfucking readable. This is genuinely unreadable. I'm not even looking at the right function. Here it is. I'm gonna close this. Okay. Okay, so instead of thing, we'll say text. So if I do that, let's just get rid of this. I don't get this out of here. Genuinely get this out of here. If it was mutable, it wouldn't be on live stream for more than a year. Like, okay, so that does that. Oh. This is not what I need. What the fuck? What is this? Where? How and why? Okay, I think if I get rid of this, oh, okay, I do need that. I do need that. Like, all of these do something. It's just like, this gets, okay, this cleans, I'm gonna comment this for myself. Okay, cleans grid. Columns. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. So then, okay. If I just let this run. Okay, so this gives me all the vertical. Okay. Queens. Okay. Save to list. Queens list. I think this is the problem stuff. So this prints list. Okay, if I just do that. Okay, I don't want to print that. Okay, so now list 2 is all of this. We just need to do the same thing we did here in vertical. For W in words. What is word 0? Oh, right. Right now, we'll just ask. Okay, we'll just say. Okay, so if words. Okay, if W in. Okay, we'll do for I in range length of list 2. List 2I print W. Okay. For W, for V in words 1, if V in list 2 I print V backwards. Okay, so we found the words. So now unironically, I think he just... Okay, so let me just like... If I print thing...
Can't do anything right, can I? I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a truck. 'Cause for me, it's all just a dream. Round off my makeup,
How do I do this?
throw my hairspray.
I did
No matter what I do,
dot
it's
find.
never enough. It doesn't matter. I could be the cutest girl in the world, and still your kiss would pass me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm being poisoned by the fumes in my potion. And yet one look from you is enough to clear my mind. Maybe just
Let's say
one more time and I'll be fine.
position and then found equals that. And instead of print, we'll say found dot append. So found dot append w found dot append v backwards.
Love is such a pointless thing I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new. But when I see
I
you
return
smile
found.
and hear you laugh, I
Lady and
wonder
star,
if
okay.
that's really true. When you come up close,
Let me get H and I.
nowhere to be seen, hiding from you. My hair's a mess, it's for the best, but I know it's just an excuse. I tried my best to tell you all of my feelings. Again, my courage fades away. Maybe if I hide away and try with all my might, I'll cook up the perfect recipe. Stay closely
So for
perfect.
I am that.
Touch your lipstick. Is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder. How does
I for W.
I'll even curl my hair for you if you just look at me only once. I'll pinch of passion, a hint of jealousy. Oh, this concoction's getting out of hand now. But I keep stirring, no I won't stop until I can find the one mixture to make you mine. Oh, my room is a mess. Maybe this is for the best, 'cause I don't know what to do with all these thoughts in my head.
Could you list to I dot find W
Very same question, it's all on my mind.
H equals can I use print H?
Lipstick, is that enough to fall in love? Oh, I wonder.
And then I do
Some glitter, I'll even curl my
H equals list list to I dot find. This is worth. If it prints anything that isn't minus 1, 0 and 1, December 9th tomorrow. Hi, welcome.
I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll
Feel,
all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality hits me like a truck. 'Cause for me, it's all just a dream. Round off my makeup, throw my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter. I can be the cutest
I have a way to get the words
kiss would pass me by. My heart keeps
if they're found.
pounding, my lungs are
I just need to find a way. Okay, what should these be? Okay. 0 and 1. Why? Print list to I. What does that do? H plus 1? Okay, so there's 2 and 1. So star should be okay. How do I do the backwards shit? So B's gonna be plus length of B. Okay, nice. So we have our x coordinate. So what is K? K is just up. Should be 2, 2, 4, 5. Huzzah! Okay, so how did I... Okay, so position... Position dot append this. Position dot append. And then return position found. Okay. We're gonna do this. And it's gonna be test 2. Print it. There it is! Anyways, have fun debugging this when turning it and pulls it to usual trash. Dude, oh my god. Okay. We have... Okay. Dude, holy fucking shit. This is way too easy. It's gonna kick me in the ass, isn't it? Okay, let me just get rid of this. All of this. Oh. Okay, we don't get rid of this. We need that. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna see if I can turn this in. Project so. Please work. Please. Please, I'm begging. This is going to turn in as like a 0 out of 0. If this actually works, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry tears of joy and happiness if I see a total points of greater than 0. I failed miserably. What the fuck am I supposed to do if I don't... No such file or directory. Please ensure documentation. Okay, so... Right. Absolute path? Because like what's... Okay, in... Okay, hold on. In this assignment, you will be tasked with writing a program that finds certain words within a word search grid. It is a file path thing. But the thing is, like, okay. In the code here, whenever I do stuff like this, it doesn't have access to words.txt or grid.txt. I have to get rid of these. But if I just comment these out, I think it's just gonna explode. The thing doesn't work without them. I mean, what if I just did this? I don't even know what it wants me to name the functions. How do I even test this? Unironically, I genuinely think I turn this in tomorrow. Because, like, I have to... Hold on. What does the prompt say? Let me reopen that. You should name the file wordsearch.py. Your code should have the main function that prints a dictionary. Okay, words text file. Your program should open up a text file name. You can assume that each line in the input text file formats as follows. Thanks for liking, by the way, whoever did. Like, this is like just a weird quirk of Gradescope that like it just hates it. What's it called? It just hates it when I specify like specific names or whatever of like text files. It'll input the stuff itself, but I don't know where it will input it. Okay, if I just hide these for now, my thing is just gonna explode. But like, okay. If I hide the, if I comment these two, it'll tell me what it wants me to name the functions at least. I don't even know how this thing is testing, because normally it wants me to name function specific things, so that way it can like, you know, test those functions or whatever. But here there's no specific name words is not defined. I genuinely don't know how this wants to grade it. Like, I can show you the entire ass. What's it called? I can literally show you it, and you can like read it yourself. You can literally, I can show you the thing right now, read it to you out loud, and let you read it yourself, like the entire prompt, right? There's nothing about how you're supposed to. What's it called? Unlimited submissions. Unlimited submissions. Okay, here's the prompts, by the way. One. Okay. This is the entire prompt. Okay. Programming project 12. Program projects are to be okay. Let me read this slowly. Programming project number 12. Programming projects are to be submitted to Gradescope. Due date Monday, December 9th. Wait. Oh, okay, this is like due tomorrow. This is like a contradiction. It's due on Gradescope tomorrow. This program project is an adaptation of Ben Dickens' word search programming assignment. In this assignment, you'll be tasked with writing a program that finds certain words within a word search grid and returns the word mapped to the line and starting character location of each word. The information of the board and the words will be provided via files you need to read in. You should name the file wordsearch.py. Your code should have a main function that prints a dictionary. See specification below. Words text file. The program should open up and read a text file name, which determines which words you are searching for in your puzzle file. Words.txt right there? Yeah. You can assume that each line in the input file is formatted as follows. Each line of the file from the word is a word from the word bank. Contents of words.txt. Puzzle text file. This file contains a grid of letters, and hidden within these letters are certain words you need to be searching for. You will use the words in words.txt to figure out what letter combinations of words you will need to find. This is an example of what this word grid file would look like. Words. I just named this grid.txt. Read line by beloved. Yeah. The puzzle file could have more or less rows and columns depending on each test case. Output. The program should return a dictionary with the starting row / column locations for each word found, so the coordinates. Your code should have a main function, and you need to call the main function to print this dictionary. The formatting of the dictionary should be something like this. Word 1, coordinates. Word 2, coordinates. Which is exactly what I have. And then this is an example run. This is words. This is grid. It calls it grid.txt. Your program should print this. Grid.txt, right? Yeah. A word in the grid can be horizontal or vertical. The order of letters may go forward or backward. For example, when searching for the letters for the word star, the starting position is row 4 and column 5. Row 4 and column 5, it's vertical and backwards. Vertical backward direction. Another example is the word bullet. The starting position is 6-2, and it's horizontal forward. Consider the cases when a word only shows up once in the grid. And then here's another example. House, roof, table, kitchen, computer, bed. Bed-ROM. What? Bed-ROM? House, roof, table, kitchen, computer, bedroom. What? Bathroom. What the fuck? Bed-ROM is just not included further. The problem is an undefined file. Like, it's like the way that the problem is Gradescope doesn't know how to test it. Cause like my function works, the files work for you on your machine. Yeah, they do. But in Gradescope, usually they have usually it tells me like, oh, we don't see this function, we don't see this function, and it plugs stuff into the functions itself. But here, because it's so nebulous, I don't know what the entry point Gradescope uses is. So Gradescope can't test it because I don't know how Gradescope wants to test it, if that makes sense. Like the auto grader isn't telling me where it wants to start. Your program should print this, and then it's just like development strategies. This is how you could possibly do it. Create a function that will be responsible for you. You can pass the file. You can pass the file name to this. Name should iterate after the data is read in. Next, input grid file. Word search. This is how you do the horizontal vertical. Here's another strategy for directions. Blah blah. It doesn't tell us how the input is supposed to work. Like main. That's true, but like, what's it called? Like, I can show a screenshot of the Gradescope input or whatever. Actually, no. It's like test underscore new underscore output. Name words is not defined. I probably shouldn't. Word file name is right there. Yeah, like, hold on. I just told you. Input? Wait, hold on, what? Okay, what if I just okay, if I replace this with like just replace read file where it takes you with the variable from input. How does input work again? What? Get your ass back on the page. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna name this shit. Name this words and then just grid. So if I do this, I run it. Goofia. Yeah, it doesn't tell you outright. You have to like read within the lines. Words.txt. Grid.txt. It explodes. What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. Okay, let me grab this again. I didn't hook this up right. Word file name and then grid file name. There. Okay, it works. Where? Okay, it's printing whatever the frick snap. Okay, snavy VM is. Aha. So if I run this again. Okay, we don't do this. We don't do this. Words.txt, grid.txt. There we go. Okay. Reading comprehension. Yeah. It's so stupid. Okay, let me like show what I did real quick. But yeah, I like got rid of all the extra prints and I just did this. But yeah. It's so stupid that it doesn't explicitly tell you. It's just like, yeah. Good catch, dude. Good catch. Stop believing in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. Thank you. Thank you. Please. Please. A begging work. Oh. End of testing input prompts. String index out of range. I got 0 points. Oh. I got 70 points. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I have 70 out of 80 points. I'm gonna get enough of them. So it's like 80 points from grade scope and then 20 points from the teacher. I will take a 90. I will take a 90. Get me out of here. We win these. We win these. I will take the 90. No. Okay. Where's the other 30? So 20 points comes from the professor grading it. Like, 20 points comes from the... Oh, wait. I need to do documentation, hon. But yeah, so like, your ass is getting 10. Go back. Yeah, what's up? I need to like put in the what's it called? As long as you follow the style guide, you get like 20 points. Okay, we'll do this. Project 12. This program solves a word search. Okay, I'll figure this out later. Function comments. Okay, we'll put in all of these first and then describe these functions afterwards. Okay, it's an indexing error. It's not that deep. Go find it. It should tell you where. It doesn't tell me where. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna like. So. Does it still work? Depreciated. I'm just gonna say depreciated because I'm cool. The name of file string. Okay. It should tell you where we call the line the array, whether there's a string or an array. Check those if the only way it can be out of range. String index out of range. Like, all it says is like test underscore search underscore 3 parentheses test underscore new underscore output dot test project 09, and the error report is just test failed string index out of range. Where's your motivation, bro? You know what? Okay. Okay, where would this index be? I'm having a feeling it's with the h plus length of v. You never settle for fucking 90 on something you know you can get a 100 on? You're Asian, wake the fuck up. Okay, so like, for some of the parts, right, let me pull up in a text file. Okay, so the way that the coordinate finding works is like the coordinate, okay, for backwards words, right? So say for example, there's Navy, right? And there's Evan, right? So when searching for stuff, it just takes like the position of this, right? This is 0, this is 0. It takes the position of the string, right? So if, let's say for example, there's like a navy, blah blah, or if there's like EJ, Evan, A, right? So navy is like right here, and then navy backwards. What the fuck?
Do anything right, can I just want to cry. Maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe I just need to take that step and
I plus 1. I saw I plus 1. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Actually, what's called the I plus 1 is like purely cosmetic. Because like what's called the I plus 1 isn't being used in like the indexing of things. I just put plus 1 when I just put plus 1 when like noting down the coordinates, because the coordinates like start at 1. This like the I plus 1, the H plus 1 isn't being used for indexing. At least I don't think. It's not. So then, whatever bullshit I'm about to say isn't like real. Hold on. So like, let me just like finish this, right? This is index of 2. Right? And then this is index of 2, right? But in this situation it's fine, but in this situation we want the index of the n. Right? So then in order to get this, I just take like, I take this position plus the length of the word. So it's like, here, okay, it moves this way, because like, this, there. Because like, this index position plus the length of the whatever. So that's how I get it to work, like, visually, but I don't use that to index. Because like, I'm appending to the list, like, the coordinate values plus 1, just so it like fits the thing. So it's not there. Okay, let's like use, hold on. Let's use the other test values, hold on. There's like a bigger, there's the bigger example run. Get rid of bedroom. And then this is the grid. The answer might be in here. So if I run this, words.txt, grid.txt, if there's an error, there's not an error. It works here as well. That's so weird. Okay, so what if... Okay, here's computer. What if I put computer... Okay, where are the vertical words? Table? No results. Okay, so table is at 13.8. Oh, what? Kitchen. Are none of these vertical? Roof. Okay, so what if I put in a new word and I just put in fucking vertical? This is the only one. This is the only reason I can think of. So it's like, here, that's that. If it's upside down, you spell vertical. You can put a word at 2020? Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. So I do that, and then run it back. Words.txt. Okay, so it found vertical. Okay, so what if it's like... Maybe if I do that? That works. Maybe if it's maybe it's horizontal. Horizontal. Surely there isn't a word at the bottom, right? So horizontal. How do I spell horizontal? Wait, I can just make this easier on myself. How? Okay, let's make it a bigger word. Small. Eventually, if you find it to not be an area with array indexing, check your string indexing. All your slicing is stripping. All your slicing is stripping. Yeah. Words.txt. No error. It's not indexing. It's like slice. It's something to do with my slicing, I think. What could it possibly be? I just wish I had the freaking test case. String index out of range. Of what? Okay, I'm gonna resubmit this real quick because I have like the documentation in. Oh, no I don't. I'm gonna do that for now real quick. What does this do? Takes the output of read file and adds reversed words. Masking tape name. Okay. Output from read file list. Returns a new list with backwards words. Okay, horizontal. This function locates all words on horizontals. So this is words, this is grid, returns a tuple with 2 items. Okay, with 2 lists, meaning words and their starting coordinates. List of words needed found, and then grid is a list with the word search grid, and we steal this and then just replace horizontal with vertical. Oh boy. Okay. Verticals. I believe that's it. The main function of the program prints a bit. Prints the coordinates of words. None. Returns none. But prints a bit with the words and their starting coordinates. Okay. So there's documentation. We submit that.
Time and time, I just let you pass me by. Even now, I can't do anything right, can I? I just
Server responded with 400 code. What?
maybe if I figure this out, maybe it'll all work out. Maybe I just need to take that step and believe. Then the brutal reality
Okay.
hits me like
There we go.
that, 'cause for me,
It's like
it's all just a
saved it again.
Put off my makeup, throw on my hairspray. No matter what I do, it's never enough. It doesn't matter. I could be the cutest girl in the world, and still your kiss would pass me by. My heart keeps pounding, my lungs are aching. I'm beating
Okay, my documentation now.
my potion.
But yeah, I think, what's it called?
To clear my mind,
I do want to figure this out, but it's like one small bug that I can work out tomorrow. Like, genuinely, what's it called? Yeah, it's one small bug I can work out tomorrow. Cause like, what's it called? I don't think it's, I have like a 9 a.m. tomorrow, and like I don't think it's worth, also, I don't think it's worth going to like 12 or like 1 and like giving myself less sleep over 10 points on something I can like get tomorrow. I'll like sleep on it and see what I can find tomorrow, and I'll let you know if I'm able to find the bug, cause like it's actually kind of bothering me now. But yeah, anyways, honestly, thanks for the motivation, man. Are you an Asian or Asian? But yeah, what's it called? I will find it tomorrow, cause like I have like hella time. I have like hella time. But yeah, what's it called? I would much rather sleep and not fucking die in a car crash tomorrow. So but yeah, what's it called? Genuinely, thanks for like egging me on, cause like what's it called? I wouldn't have been able to like I would have been like stressing tomorrow. I'm gonna be so for real. There's like literally nothing I have to do except like submit a oh yeah, Google Drive. All I have to do is like submit a video. Can I do this now? Yes. I see professor in class, go to their office and ask. What's it called? Like, I have like, we have like quote unquote labs. And there's opportunities to like talk with the TAs, and the TAs like understand like the what's it called? Understand the project and shit. Usually Yeah, like usually what we do is like we ask our TAs instead of the teacher because there's like a billion of them. But yeah. Yeah, go to the professor. I'll like let you know how it goes. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, so University of Colorado, D2L. I'm gonna. Okay. I finished my ASL project that I've been mentioning. I'm gonna go submit that real quick, and I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, tomorrow I think tomorrow's gonna be final study. I'll do like like comp sci final study for like 2 days. Is there any other homework? No, I just finished it. Well, nothing due tonight. I don't like also nothing in English. Also, nothing in English. Univ 101 is I just read a 5-paragraph essay about myself, and it's due on like the 17th, like next week. Check website. Yeah, I'm checking the website right now. Content. Where's the submission for this? Assignments due. Submit thing. Scorpion and the frog. Continue. Upload. Choose a video file. I believe it's in downloads. That one. Okay, so that's uploading. Okay, so going to my course home. Not my course home. My the school website. This. Okay, so for comp sci, we gone over comp sci. Here's motivation you need whenever some racist says the Asians are taking your jobs. Validate that shit with the fear of God in them because fuck yeah, we're gonna take your job. Hell yeah. Okay. Unit 101. I just have to write it. Hold on. I just have to like. I have like a final project in University 101 where. Oh shit. I literally just write a 5-page essay about who I am. How to successfully complete the assignment. You can write your story's written narrative. Your story should be 4 to 5 pages in length. If you flip them, add your narrative to your portfolio. Yeah, I just write a 4 to 5 page essay about like me. That's easy enough. English. We have like a final project, I think. My professor has been just like dead for the last like week or something. Tomorrow's gonna be the last class. I'll probably give details about the final essay. Data science. We're working on our project in class. That's covered. And then ASL. ASL, all I have to do is... There we go. Okay, I just submitted my video of me signing a Fable. And that's literally everything done. Yeah, so I have a group project in data science. My teammates are actually not bums. We're all actually doing pretty decently well. We have a project in data science. All of us are kind of buddies. Like, we all like each other. We're actually working. But, data science is covered. There's like 4 of us. English, I have an essay to write, but I don't exactly, like, there's like a rubric and everything. But, what's it called? It's just another essay about, like, unironically, what's it called? Unironically, I may or may not write a stupid bullshit essay about, the FNAF 2 movie. Your progress reports on the data science to keep your hopes up? Yeah. But yeah, what's it called? Like, the way it's working is, like, what's it called? We take, like, a data set and we do, like, data analysis on it. Like, we take the data set, clean it, do data analysis, and then present our information. We've done the analysis part. We're like, we've done the analysis part. We are working on putting together like a story, whatever. Like the presentation. But be friends, but not necessarily good workers. What's it called? We're all basically just like asking, outside of me like doing like data cleaning manually. Oh right, I could be doing data cleaning right now. I'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, what's it called? My cousin has also been trying to put like the academic fear into me, so I'm not like, what's it called? So I'm not like so I don't have the survival instincts of like a small Pomeranian. But like, what's it called? Yeah. What's up? What you're doing is going like what's up? I feel like you're kind of doing a slightly better job, but what's it called? Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, what's it called? We're making really good progress on the thing. Like, our professor gave us like a timeline of like, we're like working on it in class as well. We're working on it like during the lectures. So it's like, what's it called? Day 1 we did like data cleaning. Day 2 we did like data analysis. Day 3, which was like yesterday, we did more data analysis and like started like building our story or whatever. And like, what's it called? We're gonna like do the thing, the thingy. But yeah, we're like, progress-wise, we're like doing really good. We're doing really good. You have 1.5 weeks. I didn't trust that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Like, I know I don't have the greatest track record when it comes to, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh shit, it's due tonight. But genuinely, like, there's nothing I need to do right now. Tomorrow, there's like little bits and tiny pieces of things I could work on, which I probably will. But what's it called? For now, it's like a good idea to sleep and not. It's a better idea to sleep so I don't die. It's better to sleep so I don't die on the drive to school because I'm too tired to drive than to like grind shit out right now. Because like one of the disadvantages of being a commuter, when do you wake up? I usually wake up at like 7. Cause yeah, I usually wake up at 7 because I have my ASL at 9. I get up at 7. I leave the house. I start driving before 7, and then I arrive on campus at around like 8:30. What's it called? Yeah, like I've like tried like squeezing as many minutes as I can out of my mornings, but what's it called? Waking up at 7 is like the safe bet. Good sleep now, don't crash. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like thanks again for everything, man. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. No pleasantries. I'm just gonna go to sleep. He made me a ASMR here. I'm kidding. But yeah, anyways, bye bye.